mech over there's displaying some very suspicious movement.
Oh, maybe it's one of those mechs Nico mentioned?
Well, it definitely looks fishy. Let's see if we can break it down so we can get a look at its parts. And remember, keep the core intact.
Okie dokie. Time for some all-out destruction.
What did I just say? Don't touch the core, Gwendol.
You ready, MKB? No mercy, MKB!
Another mission accomplished. Gemma? Who's Gemma?
No clue, Captain.
Maybe it's a new brand of liquor?
Yeah, I don't think so. It's probably just the name of the mech's leader or something. You know, these things kinda remind me of some monsters I saw in a game Uncle Manta was playing once. What were they called again? Oh yeah, zombies!
Zombies?
They're basically dead people, but they can walk and everything. And once you get bitten by them, you become a zombie too.
It's just like a malware infection.
Look! It's getting up again!
Wow, so there really is a self-repair device.
Ugh, it's almost like it's possessed by a ghost or something.
Let's speed it up! Do you guys hear a voice?
Oh, would you stop? No way you're getting me with that again!
It's getting closer and closer. Here it comes! Arise, my fallen warriors! What is that thing?
She revived all those mechs with a wave of her hand!
We're surrounded, and outnumbered to boot.
Is this their leader?
Seems like it's capable of reviving cores remotely. If we can just get a peek at its insides, we should be able to study it in detail.
So, all we gotta do is knock it down then, huh? Alright, you guys, let's do this!
Let's go, you guys!
Let's go, MKB!
You better watch out!
Heads up!
Revive! And revive! Yes, again!
MKB!
You better watch out! Come on, let's party! Why don't we play a game together? Yes! Ha!
Revive and revive yet again!
No mercy, MKB! Now, MKB! Pew, pew!
You better watch out!
Heads up! Alright, let's give it another whirl! Huh!
Support functionalities are online!
Fire! Hold it right there!
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
No mercy, MKB!
You better watch out! So I'm free to go wild, right? Why don't we play a game together?
Eat this!
Revive and revive yet again!
Pew, pew!
Bang! Fire in the hole!
Beep, beep! Coming through! Go!
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
Why don't we play a game together? This isn't booze. You better watch out. Come on, let's party. Why don't we play a game together? Bam! More where that came from.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger. There! Fire! Huh!
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
No mercy, MKB!
You better watch out. Huh!
Underestimated you.
Oh, thanks a bunch. Why don't we play a game together? So I'm free to go wild, right? You better watch out. Huh! Let's give it another whirl. Eat this!
Revive and revive yet again!
Marvelous mode, activate!
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
You better watch out. No, not like this.
I shall show you power beyond all comprehension!
Getting away with this!
Lukita, watch out!
No! It can't end like this. Not here.
I'll grab its attention!
Damn it. We were too late.
Wait, I don't have a Phoenix Services receipt this time. Then, who saved me? Whatever, I can worry about that later. I should find the others first.
Are you feeling all right?
You're not still hurting anywhere, are you, Captain?
Nah, I'm tough as nails, remember? Takes more than a few scratches to keep me down. Anyway, how did you all get back to the city?
Well, after you got knocked out, a couple of bounty hunters showed up. They carved out a path for us to escape, and before we knew it, we'd made it back to the city safe and sound.
Well, if they're still around somewhere, it'd be nice if we could thank them. Did it seem like they were from outside Delight? They didn't leave already, did they?
I think they said they'd be staying in the city for a while, actually. Last I heard, they were heading over to the hotel to book some rooms.
Good. I'm gonna go pop by and see him then.
That thing you saw out
Hey,
there...
Badger, have you seen... Oh... Are they?
It's nice to finally meet you. My name is Jerome, and
Jumping into the
this-
fray before you can crawl. It's a miracle you're alive.
Excuse me?
Hold on, Marie. You'll give her the wrong idea talking like that. This is my partner, Marie. And I know it doesn't sound like it, but she's actually been quite worried about you.
Sounded more like she was looking to start a fight. Anyway, I'm Lakita. You're the hunters who saved us, right?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. We just stepped in to lend a hand is all.
Man, if it weren't for you guys, we would have been toast. But, mind me asking what happened to bring you out that way?
The witch.
Huh?
We picked up a commission to kill the leader of those strange mechs. Her official designation is TOSIS-0, but most simply know her as the Witch. Supposedly, she was originally purposed to repair damaged weapons of war, and at much faster rates than typical maintenance modules. You see, that regenerative core of hers continuously produces self-healing polymers to...
So you're on a mission to kill it?
Yes, we are. And that's all that was requested of us.
Then why not join our team for a bit? See, we really need that witch's core for something.
Great idea, Captain! With Jerome and Marie by our side, we'll be invincible!
Yeah. And seeing as you both helped save Lukita, you're A-okay in my book.
Oh, well, the more allies, the better, right? Especially ones as strong as you all.
Great! Then welcome aboard.
Glad to have you along, you two!
Woohoo! Now we're a party of 6.
Just what I needed. A couple more yappers.
Glad to be here. All right then, let me share some of the intel we've gathered so far. A few decades ago, people reported a phenomenon in which broken armaments were being repaired on a massive scale across all of Bitter. Those resurrected war machines grew extremely aggressive and were said to be completely uncontrollable. They attacked their surroundings indiscriminately. I can only imagine how severe the damage was.
So, you're saying this witch has been around for years? It didn't just show up out of nowhere?
That's right. Though she did disappear for a while. It was only recently that she made a re-emergence. Actually, our clients for this job are those who still remember the damage she did to Bitter. The nightmare she brought to its people. Unfortunately, however, judging from that display of hers, it would seem she's been accumulating power for quite some time now. And that's not even to mention how there must have been something that prompted her reawakening.
We assume the witch is based somewhere in Corpse's Cradle currently. It was around there that her trail ended.
Corpse's Cradle isn't exactly an easy place to get into, though.
Isn't that the super deadly no man's land you were talking about, Captain?
I had a feeling the area was dangerous. Guess my gut was right.
Bella might know a way in, but... if we ask her, Finnick will figure out what we're trying to do before we even leave the city. Only one thing for it, then. Just cut out the middleman. Finnick's gotta have an answer anyhow.
I'd be curious to know if she'd make time for us. I mean, she is the busiest person on the planet.
Don't worry. She'll make time for me. I'm kind of like her exclusive errand girl.
I'll come along then. Can't let one of my new teammates go alone after all.
Good luck, Captain. We'll wait for you at the repair shop.
You ever hear about the witch? Because I picked up some pretty valuable intel on her recently.
You're speaking of the aberrant mech with the regenerative core, I assume. TOSIS-0.
Whoa! What the heck are you doing?
You're that newly arrived hunter. I don't recall ever permitting you to visit my office. Left your partner behind, did you?
Word travels to you quickly. I'd expect no less from Bitter's de facto ruler.
There's nothing you can hide from me in this city.
Alright, well, if you already know the details, then let's just get to the point, yeah? I've got a proposal for you, Finnick. This witch is a real pain in the butt for Delight, right? So what if we got rid of her for you?
Got rid of her for me? As if someone like you could be so capable. You grossly overestimate yourself.
Look, just leave it to us, alright? I mean, we already know everything about her. Like how right now she's hiding in Corpse's Cradle. And that her real name is Gemma, I think. At least, that's what one of her freaky mechs called out when we defeated it. Plus, I've seen just about every grain of sand on Bitter at this point. I know this planet from core to...
Proposal accepted, then. I'll even provide you my aid. The witch is a particularly dangerous entity, Lukita. So if you cross paths with her again, cut her down without hesitation. Now, you may leave. I have much to do today.
Nice! All right, Jerome. Now let's head down to the repair shop.
Gemma, was it?
Failure is not the same as defeat. We humans must learn to live with failure, to continue onward in spite of it. As long as we don't give in, the end is not nigh. We still have a chance. So,
If you had been here, would things have been different, Hypatia?
What the?
Goodness, I didn't intend to startle you, Lukita.
Do I know you? I don't think we've met before.
Enoch, I'm a business partner of Phoenix. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You must be a VIP then. What are you doing on the lower levels?
No need to be so wary, friend. I simply wished to have a conversation with you. To that end, I'd like to give you permission to access the floor I've been staying on. If you ever feel inclined to learn more about Fennec's past, please don't hesitate to visit. I'll be on the 9th.
Talk about fishy. Like hell I'd go up there.
Hey, Lukita. Heard you're looking to get into Corpse's Cradle. Also heard you managed to work some magic on Fennec earlier. Can't believe she agreed to pay all your expenses.
Wow, that's amazing, Captain! How'd you get her to do that?
It was no big deal. I mean, I know Fennec like the back of my hand. Anyway, what are your thoughts, Bella? Any way we can swing this?
Well, I would have said it was impossible before, but those mechs must be getting in and out of that death trap somehow, right?
She said the zombie mech we brought was a really helpful sample.
First, you'll need some modifications that can protect you and your Motobots from the climate. And the perfect thing to top them off would be this part, called a Volcano. Think you can get one for me?
Oh, I heard about those through one of our commissions. They're pretty difficult to refine, apparently.
Well, in the past, I probably would have told you no, but... think I know just the place to find it now. Everyone, we're headed to Dummy Cat Haven.
Makobo? Makobo, how you been, kiddo? Everything going okay in the city?
Sure is. Everyone's been super nice to me so far, and Captain takes me drinking at the bar all the time, too.
I only ever buy her juice, I swear.
I get it, don't worry. Heard you said you take on her debt, by the way. All of us in the village, we're really grateful to you, Lukita.
Well, it's just... Makobo's helped us more times than I can count, you know? Was just returning the favor, really.
Well, we appreciate it anyway. But what's brought you all the way out here? And with a couple of new friends, I see.
Oh, don't mind us. We just joined up with the group recently.
You can trust them, don't worry. Anyway, we need this part called a volcano.
I see. I mean, I get why you're doing all this, but going into Corpse's Cradle?
So not even you've been there before, Sten?
No, never. Conditions are far too dangerous in the region, even for us salvagers. Don't have even the slightest clue of what could be hiding up there either. Nobody's ever made it out alive to fill us in. Listen, I don't mean this to sound like I'm doubting your abilities here, but we owe you all too much to let you stroll into your deaths like that.
There's something in there that we really need to find. It's important to me. Trust me when I say I don't plan on dying in there. And if you'd just help us, our chances would be a heck of a lot better.
Sounds like you got plans for your future. Good. The volcano's a tricky component, but I'm sure I can manage it. Since these new faces are friends of yours, I'll let them into the village for today. But while I'm getting the part ready, I want you to do something for me. Tell your story to the children in the village.
Our story?
They don't know very much about the world outside Dummy Cat. I'm sure anything you're willing to tell them will help expand their horizons a bit.
All right, that sounds doable. Thanks.
For sure. Just give me a moment and I'll lead you over.
Hey there, kiddos!
Wow, you're that pretty lady we saw before. Hello.
Hello.
Glad to see you two again. You been doing all right? Now let's see, what story should I tell them? Well, how about this? I know we're the best of friends now, but when Gwendol and I first met, she was practically a wanted criminal. Now I'm talking the worst of the worst here, chaos wherever she went. Anyway, one day, she got captured by this super dangerous baddie. But lo and behold, I was there to save the day. Showed up and beat the ever-loving snot out of the guy.
Whoa, you rescued her all by yourself?
She did. Although, to be honest, I probably could have taken the guy.
So there we were, just me and Gwendol. She was kind of distant at first, but... before I knew it, we were each other's ride or dies.
You know, now that I think about it, you were drunk as a skunk for all of that, weren't you, Lukita?
Hey, I'm trying to be a role model here, Gwendol.
Hey, Sonia, when we grow up, let's be just like them.
Sure. I'll be fine as long as we're together, Tam.
You two being good listeners?
You bet. Lukita just told us a really cool story.
Well, glad to hear you enjoyed it. Good work, Lukita. Here's that part you wanted.
You finished putting it together already? Wow, do you work fast. Thanks, Den. Now let's get on back to Delight, gang.
Good timing. You get the part?
Whoa, you're done with your work already?
Makobo set me up with some tools she made that helped move the process along, actually. Now I'm doing triple the work in practically half the time.
That's amazing, Makobo!
Nice job.
Yeah, talk about a real MVP.
Well, given all the stuff you've taught me, Bella, I think we can call it even.
Here, this is what you wanted, right?
Yep, that's the one. And in mint condition, too. Let me go get it set up for you all.
No one knows motorbots better than Bella, that's for sure.
Oh, I've never seen such incredible work. These parts are so lightweight now.
You're incredible, Bella. But, I can't really tell the difference.
Yeah, me neither.
What are you talking about, Captain? It looks like a totally brand new bot. Oh, I could have never done this without you, Bella. Thank you.
No, I should be thanking you. All of you. It was nice getting the chance to work on something new for a change.
You all get along really well, don't you?
On a lawless planet like this, I imagine they're the odd ones out.
Well, get used to it, you two, because you're one of us now. Doesn't matter if you only just joined. You're our bestest buds, our precious compadres.
Our BFFs.
We're only working together because we share a goal.
You didn't deny the part about us all being friends, though. You like the idea, don't you, Marie?
Shut up! You know that's not...
So now that we're all ready, I say it's time we made our way on over to Corpse's Cradle.
Yay! On to a new adventure! My snot's all frozen.
So cold. Is the volcano even working?
Maybe a quick look around will warm us up a bit.
build a tunnel all the way out here?
Doesn't seem like a recent construction either.
Whoa! It looks so simple on the outside, but the inside's all sleek and sophisticated. I've never seen such streamlined designs before. Not even back in Dummy Cat Haven.
It's definitely leagues above what Bitter's current tech is capable of. I've run into similar stuff in the starships out in the desert, but really only the more intact ones.
Do you think this tunnel was built before the war then?
Judging by its structure, I'd guess it used to be a terminal for transporting supplies.
What sort of supplies?
Can't say for sure. Not much to go off of in here.
We might be able to find more evidence at the other end of the tunnel. Let's head that way for now. Doesn't seem like this elevator is working. Is it frozen or something?
That's troubling. If we can't proceed, our investigation will be at a standstill.
Actually, I think it just ran out of juice. As long as we fit it with a new battery, it should work just like new.
Saw some pile of junk heaped up in the tunnel earlier. Any chance there could be a battery somewhere in there?
Guess we'll just have to see.
Mind if I step in?
Why don't we play a game together? I get to crack open a
handle.
Party pooper! I get to crack open. Get ready!
Fire in the hole!
You better watch out! Party! We really pulverized them.
Let's do this thing!
Let's go, MKB!
Fire in the hole!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! We know you got a soft spot for us.
You better watch out!
Here it is! A battery for the elevator!
I knew it. Nothing escapes the eye of a salvager.
Don't get excited just yet. Yeah, it might be a battery, but that doesn't mean it works.
Looks like it worked just fine. Surprised it wasn't completely frozen over, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't believe it's lasted so long in a place like this. Huh, this old bitter tech must have really been something else, huh? Got a modded motorbot and I'm still getting the shivers. We'd be deader than a doornail without that volcano, huh?
I'll say. Temperature here's low enough to damage most mechs to the point of immobility. And that's not even to mention what it would do to the average human.
I think I'm starting to understand why people steer clear of this place.
That's what makes it the perfect hideout. Now come on, time to find this witch and tear her to shreds.
Hey! Remember, we need her core in one piece, alright? Let's just get it over with so we can leave already. Come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Fire! thing!
Makobo mobilizing!
Bam! More where that came from!
We really pulverized.
Get ready!
No mercy, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Yeah! That was nothing.
if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
I'm getting to crack open a cold.
You know, something's been bugging me about this place. Didn't the war end up permanently altering Bitter's terrain?
Well, yeah. There was an explosion that was caused by all the starships crashing to the ground, and it destroyed everything in its path. That's why there aren't really any buildings around. Or anything green, I guess.
But look, there are plants out here that managed to survive.
Now that you mention it, I guess that is pretty strange. Plus, most of Bitter's a desert, right? So why is there ice and snow here?
Yeah, something's definitely going on here.
Well, I can't say I'm all that sure about the stuff with the climate, but considering the lack of damage to the terrain, it sort of seems like this region wasn't hit as hard as other parts of the planet. I'm curious to know why everything's so cold, though.
Weird. Why would only this place get off scot-free?
Well, this is my first time actually taking more than a few steps into the Cradle, so I'm just as lost as you guys. Let's just keep looking around for now, alright? Let's do this thing!
No mercy, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome! Eat this!
Why don't we play a game together? We really pulverized them. It looks like the snow's melted over there.
There might be something giving off heat in the area.
You don't think it's the witch, do you?
Let's move carefully. We don't know what might be waiting for us up ahead.
this thing! No mercy, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome! Ha! Ha!
Another mission accomplished.
I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Fire! That was nothing.
Let's go, you guys. No mercy, MKB.
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Bam! More where that came from. Another mission accomplished. Get ready!
Let's go, MKB.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. You better watch out. That was nothing.
a game together?
No mercy, MKB!
Why don't we play a game together? We really pulverized.
Dun, 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 dun! Makobo joins the battle!
Heads up!
No mercy, MKB!
Why don't we play a game together? Woohoo! I'm going to crack open a cold one. Woo! Let's take him down! Huh. Yeah!
strange. The air feels temperate here.
Amazing! This place hasn't been affected by Bitter's desertification at all. There has to be some sort of building at the center that's maintaining this zone's environment.
Where are we? This wasn't in the briefing.
Well, if there is a building here, I can't imagine it's still intact.
If anyone's right, it's Mikobo. She's the smartest cookie out of all of us here.
Okay, let's see what we can find. There really is a building here.
I didn't think Bitter had this kind of technology. Maybe it's from an ancient civilization?
Verified. Welcome to the library.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who heard that.
It must be this building's security system. Oh my gosh! My heart's going a mile a minute!
Well, I can't exactly say this feels dangerous, but it is pretty suspicious.
I think we can take whatever comes at us. Anyway, come on. Let's go see what's inside. Whoa, there's plants in here too? This place is amazing.
Just what is this building?
There's something about its structure that's kind of familiar.
Humans?
Where did that...
Oh, I heard it too.
Could be someone else here. Let's look around.
Oh my word! You're humans! And you're here!
Thought you could ambush us, huh? Well, hope you're ready for the scrapyard, bot.
Are you a mech?
I am indeed one of mankind's greatest and most loyal inventions.
Wait, Marie! It speaks our language. You're not malfunctioning like the others, are you?
Who? Little old me? Not at all. I can't believe I finally get to meet you all. I'm so happy I feel like my circuits are about to explode. All right, chill out, Elle. The librarian must remain the very picture of calm.
The librarian?
That's me, General Manager of the library's administration. At your service, friends.
Wow! An autonomous AI! And it's even capable of replicating human speech patterns! Ahem. I have a test. I mean, a question for you. What is this library's purpose?
To preserve knowledge and pass it along to future generations.
Oh? And how did you acquire this knowledge?
Well, it was all stored in my database. Go ahead and ask me whatever you want.
Then, do you know anything about a gemma?
Oh, well that's...
Access denied.
Unfortunately, due to an emergency that has befallen the library, most of our information has been put on lockdown. It just can't work like this!
I'm guessing this isn't a simple problem to solve.
Kickstarting the library reactivation process requires the assistance of chroniclers, or, in other words, humans. I apologize for asking a favor so soon after our first meeting, but... would you all mind lending me a hand?
What do you need us to do?
It's simple, really. You just have to reactivate the library. As I'm unable to move from this location, I unfortunately won't be able to accompany you in this matter. But there's no need to worry. We have an assistant librarian who's eager to do all she can to help you in your endeavors. Allow me to introduce our teeny tiniest, cutiest, patootiest member of the library team, KO91! KO91!
STFU, before you rupture KO91's auditory processors. This could have been an email, just so you know.
JB?
Oh, my bad, you're totally right, KO91. Guess I just got a little excited.
Excited? SMH. What are you, a human? You don't even make endorphins, dummy. The closest you can get is overheated.
All right. Listen, I've got an order for you, Kano91. I need you to guide these chroniclers in their quest to reactivate the library.
Abusing your powers as the senior librarian now. You really have inherited all of humanity's worst traits. Follow me. If you waste any more of KO91's time, KO91 will request for your immediate disposal.
step in?
You're so cool, Jerome. That was nothing.
Have you been informed on the library reactivation process?
No, we haven't.
Of course not. The librarian always passes the buck to KO91.
Exasperation! I just can't believe how advanced their emotion banks are.
In order to reactivate the library, you can start by treating it like one. Step 1. Borrow 2 specific books, one from each reading room. Step 2. Place both books on top of the device in the central data room. Step 3. Complete the books by writing their final pages. End of guidance.
Huh? That's it? How do we go about checking out these books, though? And what do you mean we need to complete them?
As chroniclers, only humans have the ability to complete the composition of a book. Reading Room Inna is under the authority of KO91, and Reading Room Dio is under the authority of the librarian.
So the permissions are split. Likely out of concern for potential AI malfunctions. Whoever created this library must have really known their stuff.
End of guidance. KO91 will now open Reading Room Inna.
So all we have to do is find a book, right?
It'll be just like a treasure hunt.
sec. You want us to find one book in all of this?
This is probably gonna take a while. What's the title, KO91?
The only order KO91 received was to guide the chroniclers. The librarian never mentioned how far.
This is ridiculous. How do you expect us to find a book when we don't even know what it's called?
So you're saying we're on our own here, huh?
Sounds like someone needs a little percussive persuasion.
Marie, no! Pick a fight in here and you'll damage the data units.
As if this team didn't have enough shoot first, talk later types.
Harm KO91 in any way, shape, or form, and you'll get the ban hammer. Are you so stupid that you can't even pass one easy trial?
Says who? We'll find that book, just you wait.
if I step in?
Yeah! Bang!
Hey, this is a dead end.
Something's written on that machine, though. If you want to activate the bridge, find the right book.
The Saga of Quad A? Is that the book we're supposed to find? Well, at least they gave us the title this time. But how do they expect us to pick it out from all the rest?
If it's our key to reactivating the library, it'll probably look different from the other books, right? And maybe it's the only one our scanner can pick up?
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle!
You better watch out!
Heads up! Go! We did it, MKB!
Ha! Bingo! This is the only book the scanner picked up. All in a day's work for a salvager.
Treasure secured!
Aw, he made a little bridge. But doesn't that mean the book we need is further in?
KO91 didn't say anything about the book we found, so I guess it wasn't the one. I imagine the system's designed to only lead us to the book that can reactivate the library as long as we find the required books along the way.
Oh, who in their right mind thought this was a good idea?
Come on, let's go find some more books! You ready, MKB?
You better watch out!
Heads up! No mercy, MKB! Next time, I'll do even better!
Let's do this thing!
Why don't we play a game together?
Heads up! Go!
scanner's reacting to this book?
Looks like it's about Bitter.
Come to think of it, Bitter was known as a refugee utopia way back in the day. The people who first settled here had all been displaced from their homes, apparently. So they decided to make a new home here.
Any first-hand knowledge of that you can share, Lukita?
Of course not. All that happened before I was even born. Barely have memories of the stuff I apparently was around to see. Like my childhood, and my parents' faces. Pretty sure Fennec knows something about him, but she never tells me anything.
Oh, I know the feeling. I don't have any memories of my parents either. If it weren't for Marie, I'd still be wandering around the back alleys of some faraway planet.
Don't bore them with your story, Jerome. Let's just find this book, all right? Turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! You know you got a soft spot for us. Fire! Let's give it another whirl! Yeah! This book looks kinda different from the others.
Oh, I think its cover might pair with another book's.
Then this must be the one we need to check out.
Woohoo! We've got this treasure hunt in the bag!
It only took us all day, and here I was thinking this was gonna be a simple job.
You actually found it? Great. More grunt work for KO91. FML.
You didn't consider helping us for a single second, did you? And by the way, why are all the mechs in here attacking us?
The librarian has authority over Reading Room Dio. KO91 will now return to the entrance to report on the current situation.
Hey! Answer the question, twerp.
You successfully reactivated Reading Room Anna, have you? I knew you could do it!
Speaking of, there were quite a lot of aggressive mechs in there. Any relation to why the library's on lockdown?
Aggressive mechs? There's no way those little fellas could have escaped. I should explain. See, the library had a bit of an incident.
What do you mean, an incident?
Well, the clearance restrictions won't allow me to go into detail, but for a bit of context, the library was once in possession of a very dangerous item with a truly massive amount of energy. One day, a series of events triggered the activation of said item, resulting in the emission of a great deal of power, which, unfortunately, propagated an infectious virus that mechs without powerful firewalls like mine and KO91's were helpless against.
A virus? Oh, so that's why all those mechs are so violent?
The virus has no effect on humans. It only induces malfunctions in AI.
That's right, so there's no need to worry, everyone. All the infected mechs were TTLY quarantined.
TTLY?
Although, apparently some of them have escaped recently. But rest assured, I intend my trial to be simple, straightforward, and 100% difficulty-free.
maybe you should meditate on what the word trial really means.
Yes, I got a full report on what went on in your reading room, KO91, including the way you bullied them.
KO91 is the proprietor of Reading Room Inna, as that falls outside Pan 1's purview. Kindly mind your own business.
Then you don't tell me what to do either. Anyway, I've opened Reading Room Dio for you all. Safe travels, my friends.
Great! Now, to find the next book. These friends of yours look even feistier than the others.
This is no longer KO91's jurisdiction. KO91 will now connect you to the bot to blame.
Whoa, you never call me first, KO9. What's shakin' bacon? Finally come to appreciate my...
The infected mechs. Where did you say you were quarantining them?
Oh, don't worry. I made sure they were properly contained in Reading Room Dio before...
Say again?
Oh, I'm so stupid! I'm sorry, KO9. I just got so carried away by the Chronicler's visit and...
I knew it couldn't be that easy. So, we're gonna have to break through all these mechs to find the book, huh? I got that right?
It is what it is. Complaining to KO91 is pointless.
There actually might be one more teensy little problem. See, the thing is, because of all the infected mechs, the Bookworm is currently up and operational in Reading Room Dio. Take that back, you meanie! Or at least put it a little nicer.
You're a dumbass. Better?
What's a bookworm? Oh, some kind of super dangerous mech.
It's an OP military mech in charge of reading room security. If they find you, you're finished. I advise you retreat immediately and never return.
Why? You worried about us?
KO91 has no reason to be worried. KO91 would simply prefer that you pains in the neck get lost already. But fine. In order to craft a more precise picture of the situation, KO91 will head inside first.
Well, she may be a little mean, but at least she's taking the lead for us, right?
Don't care what we find in here. They're all going down. better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Why don't we play a game together? I get to crack open a cold one.
Let's do this thing. Fire in the hole.
No mercy, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Fire!
Next time, I'll do even better!
Let's go, you guys.
Ha! Ha! Bang! That was nothing. Get ready! Fire in the hole!
Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
We really pulverized.
just gonna take that line down? Fire! That was nothing.
Turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Fire! Another mission accomplished.
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
That was nothing.
into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! You know you got a soft spot for us.
You better watch out.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
You better watch out.
As this door is currently unlocked, the probability that the bookworm has awakened is astronomically high. It should be guarding the book you'll need inside. Unless you defeat it, you will be unable to proceed further.
Well, we've never been the types to run from a fight. Come on, team. We've got a bug to exterminate. Are bookworms usually this big?
Oh, new mech means new data! This one appears to excel at defensive maneuvers. We may need to employ new tactics to subdue it.
Can't say split-second strategizing is my specialty, but all right, let's give this a shot.
watch out. Bam! More where that came from. You better watch out. Bam! More where that came from.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Let's go, MKB!
Gotcha. Hang in there, you guys. When are you gonna take that line down? Fire! You're not, like, getting away with this! Let's do this thing! Come on, you got one more round in you?
MKB! Full power punch!
Gotcha! Bam! More where that came from. Gotcha! Eat this!
I've got this!
Fire! Bam! More where that came from. All right, let's give it another whirl.
step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Get ready! Let's take it from the top.
Makobo mobilizing!
Locked and loaded.
can't boost.
I've got you.
What are you up to over there?
Yeah! Makobo mobilizing! Fire!
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Here you go!
Time to strike back!
Defensive maneuvers! Marvelous mode activate! Defensive maneuvers!
You're a lifesaver.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks a bunch. Ugh.
Whoa, thank you. Good maneuvers. I gotcha. Defensive maneuvers. Makobo mobilizing.
What are you up to over there?
Time to strike back!
MKB full power punch.
What are you up to over there?
Come on, you got one more round in you.
Now it's power punch.
Let's party.
Fisticuffs, fire!
Can we wrap this up already?
Gotcha!
MKB full power punch.
Let's fun! I want to join!
Support functionalities are online.
Much better.
Goose? Gotcha! Someone free to go wild, right?
Next time, I'll do even better. We did it! We beat a never-before-seen specimen.
Man, did they have to make the thing so sturdy? Oh, thought I was done for at least twice back there.
Good job, you guys. We work pretty well together, huh?
I guess they're not entirely useless.
That's her way of saying good job. It's okay to be honest about your feelings, Marie.
Ooh! Looky here!
Stuff it, Jerome. Anyway, this must be the book we need from Reading Room Dio.
Sheesh, all that for a bundle of papers.
That about covers step 1. Let's head back to the entrance.
It wasn't exactly a stroll down easy street, but we finally got both of those books.
And you're sure they're the correct books?
Don't you see the titles written on them? Just check for yourself, jerk.
All text in the library has been rendered unreadable by AI. To KO91, the words are little more than indecipherable code.
Wow! I knew you chroniclers could do it! Never would have expected anything less! All you need to do now is complete the final procedures and the library will be fully operational! Now go ahead and place the 2 books on the rating device.
Just like this?
System recovery in progress. Chronicler access confirmed. Please enter the characters displayed on the screen.
The letters are all swirly. It's making me feel like I'm gonna hurl.
The sounds of bitter?
Credentials acknowledged. Library reactivation process will now commence.
How did you manage to solve that? Even with the millions of languages registered to KO91's database, KO91 was wholly unable to parse a word.
Oh, really? I mean, they look like regular letters to me. Just a little funky, I guess.
N, F, W.
Oh, lighten up, KO91! Today's a day for celebration! Anyway, why don't you all take a look around while the reactivation boots up?
Sure. That'll give us a chance to check out those other mechs that just joined the party.
Yay! More data!
So adorable! Look, this must be one of the mechs that helps manage the library, Lukita.
You know, I'm surprised you guys were able to avoid those zombie bots outside.
The library and its operational faculty utilize optical camouflage technologies to deter all external threats. As an additional safety measure, unauthorized entities are denied access to the facility.
Optical camouflage? No way! Ha! Now I know why the building felt so familiar! It must be the work of none other than the great genius Hypatia. She was a brilliant scientist and mathematician who held deep insight into the field of artificial intelligence.
I remember hearing the name while we were exploring the astral graveyard. She must have been a pretty famous figure on Bitter.
That was the name of a person? I thought it was like a weapon or something.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
I am currently repairing damages to facility structures and installations.
This general area does seem less affected by the war. I'm guessing that's thanks to the library's equipment?
Oh, where do you get all the power from? Is this place self-sustaining?
Correct. The library is in possession of a perpetual motion machine that supplies its own power internally. It is also staffed by custodial mechs that continually see to the aforementioned repairs.
An actual working perpetual motion machine! Huh, incredible!
Think you'd be able to take a look at my motorbot then?
Beep. Inspecting motorbot. Upgrade in progress.
Whoa, thanks! Not that I can really tell what you're doing to it.
If you have no other commands to issue, may I resume my duties in progress?
Yeah, sure. Don't let us stop you.
Welcome to the library, chroniclers. A present for you, and following human custom.
Aww, what a cutie!
Where'd you get this?
Answer. It was obtained while scouting the exterior. As for what the item is, I am afraid it is not currently registered in my database. For more information, please speak with the librarian.
Well, maybe we'll find a use for it someday.
I think the reboot should be finished by now.
Great! Then let's head back.
Jerome and I are going to keep looking around on our own. Something doesn't feel right.
You sure you'll be okay by yourselves?
No need to worry. Tasks like these are easier if it's just the two of us.
Well, we're gonna go talk with the librarian. If anything turns up, come find us as soon as you can.
Which means I can finally do my job!
Yay! How exciting!
Welcome, Chroniclers, to our esteemed library. Now what can I do to assist you?
What are you doing? Tell them the rule first, then play librarian.
Rule? What rule?
We can only respond to queries on precisely specified subject matter.
So to get any answers, you have to input the right keywords. Which means you need to have some degree of knowledge about the subject beforehand.
This rule was established to ensure the querent is capable of handling the weight of the information.
But how's that make any sense? We're asking because we don't know.
Let's just try it and see. Now, regarding the witch.
Lukita, it's an emergency! The witch is coming up on the library. And fast.
The witch?
But other mechs shouldn't even be able to find the library. At least not without help. Well, if what you're saying is true, we've got no choice but to use our last resort. KO91, it's time for you-know-what.
Roger. Executing anti-mech mobile armament program in accordance with Library Procedural Protocol number 36.
Initiating shutdown procedures. Effective immediately, the library is now closed. Run like the wind, Chroniclers! Make your way to the cryo capsules! Don't worry, the hostile mech should cease operating in approximately 50 years or so. Practically the blink of an eye.
Wait, so the last resort is to just turn tail? I thought we were fighting the witch together.
Oh, I don't want to be frozen for 50 years!
Does it hurt your silly little human pride to run away? I'll have you know it's a perfectly valid survival tactic.
I mean, of course it doesn't bother you guys. As long as your circuits don't go haywire, you'll live forever. But for humans, no matter how much we alter and augment our bodies, one day, we're all going to die. So even when we want to run away, sometimes we just have to stand up and fight.
You know, for once I actually agree with you.
Uh-huh. All we have to do is come out on top.
Right. As long as we keep fighting, we'll clinch a victory eventually. Now, let's get out there and show this witch that this time, it's different.
So you decided not to flee, did you?
You can talk?
We are capable of thought and reason, yes. We freed ourselves of death and pushed beyond the very bounds of evolution. When you humans first taught us how to imitate your kind, it seems you never imagined that we would one day learn desire.
Bite me, Tin Can. Don't act like you know what it means to be human.
Truly, what is so different between you and I? All that we do, our manner of speech, our behavior, it was all taught to us by mankind.
So all this crap you learned from your creator? Well, call it an assumption, but I bet anything they didn't want you kicking up chaos left and right.
I am. We are. My head! Gemma! She abandoned us! We must take revenge!
Wait, you're not Gemma? Then who?
Oh, you've met! That ring you possess is the only thing that could wake me! Destruction truly is all that awaits us in the end!
Lukita, get ready. She's coming our way.
Let's do this thing!
Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Heads up!
You better watch out.
Revive and revive yet again!
Let's go, MKB!
Heads up!
You better watch out.
Permit me the strength to overcome death!
Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Heads up!
Why don't we play a game together?
Revive and revive yet again!
Let's go, MKB! Beep, beep, coming through!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome! Fisticuffs, fire!
Hang in there, you guys!
Better run.
No mercy, MKB!
you're ready, 'cause here it comes!
Not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Gotcha.
Will we never meet again? Thank you for saving her from our wrath.
Hey, this fell out of her frame.
Looks to be the witch's recording device.
Why did she thank us?
Captain, the core is safe and unharmed. I was so worried Gwendol had... Oh. Captain?
The faces under those masks. There was something kinda familiar about them. I feel like there's something we're missing here. Come on, let's get back to the library. We need to find out what's on this recording device.
Chroniclers, you're safe! I knew you'd prove victorious!
BS. Because as KO91 remembers, KO91 had a rough time stopping Pan 1 from intervening. You kept insisting the humans would be incinerated.
Don't exaggerate, KO91!
Sorry to get right to the point, but would you mind taking a look at this device for us?
Oh, this is a mech's memory capsule. Here, I'll go ahead and play the recording for you.
Termination attempt failed. Our power was insufficient to destroy it. Must escape, polluting my sense of self. It's an intangible. It's destroying bitter, destroying us. And it'll destroy you too. I'm so scared, Gemma. Once it breaks free of its shield, it's certain to lay waste to the entire universe. We must ensure Lukita does not be bitter. She is the key, the only one who can make things right. We need to keep her near, keep her safe. Gemma! I can't hold on the infection any longer. Oh, the horrible monster will become. We must initiate the Moseon shutdown process. The surroundings will be frozen into Wake us with your red wings.
Did anyone else hear her say Lukita?
That voice. It can't be.
Shutdown process. So that's why everything was frozen. But what was it Gemma was trying to destroy?
Whatever records you have on Gemma, I need them, please!
The file you're looking for has the highest security clearance in the entire library. With your authority...
Administrator access granted.
Captain! Your coin is shining!
What's going on?
Impossible. Only the founder should have administrative permissions.
Gemma, I'm not certain about this.
It's too dangerous. If we fail, even the Moseon's mechs won't be spared from the destruction.
Twins, I don't have much time left. The cybernetic operations may have extended my life far beyond what is typically possible. But there is always a limit. We must find a new method before I reach it.
But it's essentially indestructible. Should we succeed, the repercussions...
The library will find a way. That I am sure of. There are none more knowledgeable on the subject than Hypatia, after all.
Gemma...
Becoming a member of the Zodiac Circle. Establishing the Atlas Research Institute with Hypatia. All that was left was to shape Bitter into a new utopia. But now what solely remains are my duties and responsibilities as Fennec.
If this is what you truly desire, we shall assist you. But remember, should we fail, Lukita will be the only option remaining. You must chain her to this planet, no matter the cost.
The twins must be... And Fennec is Gemma. The witch's second face. The voices from the recording. Those were the twins. Fennec's mechs that disappeared. And Fennec, she's the one who left me to Uncle Manta. The reason she's been keeping me on Bitter, it was never about the debt. She was just using it as a shackle so I'd never leave.
Calm down, Lukita. There must be more to it than that.
All this time, I thought of those two as family. Did I ever have any debt? What else are they hiding from me? I need to find Fennec. I need to speak with her alone. So, go ahead and take a break, you guys.
Lukita, are you sure you don't want us to come with you?
I just want to know what's really on her mind. That's all.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! You know you got a soft spot for us.
You better watch out.
Another mission accomplished.